Yeah. Things are getting exciting, huh? I can't believe that Carl Jr. match, man. I genuinely cannot believe the Carl Jr. match. That shit threw me off. How intense that got. Just wow. Just wow. I know nobody's going to be watching me, but I need to do XPEVO practice no matter what, so might as well be live. And I'll definitely watch the match, so we're just going to be chilling here. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be chilling here. I'll watch the match. This is the grand finals. You guys go watch whoever you want to watch. I'm going to chill here and watch it on myself. I did not get approval. So go watch whoever you want to watch. And then the after party happens here. So it's your and holy fuck! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow. Just wow, no guys?
3.
Just wow. We have the grand final, man. Did you expect these names? I expected Carl Jr. in here. I did not expect Epos or Mime, but I was rooting for Epos. Dude, I hope Epos takes this home, man. Like, I wanted Carl or Neon to get through here. So badly. Switchroom, thank you. And then also Laura of the tier 1. Thank you.
Blah 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 blah.
I'm happy Epos,
blah 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 blah
Epos is
blah blah blah
really
blah
cool
blah
guy.
blah blah.
He's helped me out with practice and stuff like that in the past for Red Bull Faster and stuff. I fought against him in Red Bull Faster, and now he's on the big stage, grand final, showing me that what I did in Red Bull Faster was kind of impressive because I was fighting against Epos and making him tilt. Look at that emote. I did that to him, and now he's in the fucking grand final, bro. Are you serious? I didn't know. I didn't know his game, man. I didn't know his game. But wow, what an amazing day it has been today. That match, Carl Jr., Neon, Pack, Otak, quadruple finalist. I am praying that the grand final gets just as exciting. But I have a feeling that it is going to be hard to beat that quarterfinal in terms of intensity. Nothing can top that, I don't think. The quad finalist just sent me over the edge. Marcus, thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, man. I cannot believe it. A quad finalist situation. And then Kyle doesn't get through. And then Neon doesn't even get through. And it's Otak? It was unreal. Unreal scenes happening here. And I'm glad I'm not a player. Because that one interview lady is grilling the loser players. Dude, the questions she's asking. Holy fuck! I got automated for writing in all caps, but I don't care. Dude. Damn, why did you prove yourself as a failure today? Why was all of your effort over the past 6 months worth nothing today? Just why are you so dog shit? Like... That Carl Jr. interview was really hard to watch. I feel for Carl. I did not want Kyle to win, but I also didn't want him to go out in quarters. I wanted him to be in the grand final. So I feel sad. It feels weird Genuinely feel sad. That interview, man, like there's so many emotions involved in this tournament right now. And we need to make sure that when these players, when they start streaming again, that we shower them with love for their effort. Because this has been an amazing event. We've enjoyed watching it. These guys have given up the past 8 months of their life for this. So when they start streaming again, please be there and send them some love. Who do you think will win? Every match today has had upsets, right? So if we go by that, if we follow that trend, I genuinely believe Epos is going to take it, or Mime. But that's not what my rational brain wants to say. My rational brain says Gwen Pack. One of those two players is just going to drive home. Right? Yeah, now what Anger says is so true. It's absurd. The stuff that's been happening is so absurd. Just really absurd. Apparently there's new maps, by the way. All of these maps have been updated. So I need to go and restart my game. But yeah, I'm gonna be watching it, right? But I cannot have the stream on my stream. Therefore, if you for some reason want to have my voice yapping over other people's voices, you could have me on in the background. I just need to know if I need to turn the music off or not. Up to date on TMX? Oh, not in the club yet. Really, Cassidus? Okay, thank you. Thank you. We're going to have to download them later. But that is not important right now. I just want to go in and relax. We're going to watch these matches together. I think it's happening in the next 5 minutes, right? I got really worried today about Kappa lag. Like, that Carl Neon match seemed to move towards final status exactly at 7 p.m. and I got really worried. But it seemed to not affect anything, so. Here's the grand final. It would be so funny if the quarterfinal with Carl Neon gets more views and more attention than the grand final. Because that's genuinely how that match felt. I just wish it was the grand final. They got so unlucky with seeding. Are you serious? They got so unlucky with seeding, man. Between rounds on a map, yeah, I was lucky. But yeah, you guys enjoying it? I am. Match of the year so far, I think, yeah. I think Rebel Faster was just kind of like meta dominance. Which is cool, but it's not as fun for us viewers when things are just so clear. Hey, Straw. When it's so clear who's going to win. Bam, bam, ba-da. Bam, 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 ba-da. I'm going to predict in Virtual's chat with all of my points. And I'm going to go for the player. I'm going to go for the player that I have 124,000 points. I'm going to go for Mime. 124,000. The reason why is because nobody is voting for Mime. In Twitch predictions, if you want to find out how to really win a lot of points for Twitch predictions, you always vote for the one that nobody is voting for. It does not matter if it makes sense or not. But that one time when you're right, you're going to balloon 99 million points, man. It's crazy. But these seem pretty even. I'm praying for Epos, though. I want Pack or Epos to win. I think Pack deserves it. Out of all of these players, Pack and Gwen deserves it the most. But my heart tells me Epos. I want Epos to win because I don't know. I feel like I have a special connection to Epos because we keep meeting in matches. Well, yeah, that's my predictions, guys. Dude, those interview questions, man. I cannot believe that. It's something I've noticed too at the events, right? Like when I get interviewed, I get the feeling that the person interviewing me has not really. Like you feel that they don't know what the fuck Trackmania is. I remember like in the first Rebel Faster, they asked me like, are there any secret strategies that are gonna come out here at the grand final now? It's like, no, that's not how Trackmania works. Like there's no secret strategies anymore at the grand final. Like everybody has revealed everything in the first matches. So I don't know. Do you guys enjoy these interviews? And this is not an EWC thing, by the way. This is when I watch a CS tournament, when I watch a Valorant tournament, I always just kind of like, these interviews always just kind of make me cringe a bit. And it's funny coming from me, the guy that grabbed the microphone in 2024, 2025. I feel like what do these interviews provide? Because they feel fake. In esports, they feel weird, right? They're just fluff because they need content. They need content because like here's the production. The production goes like, okay, guys, we need around like 5 to 10 minutes while the new players get settled on the stage, the old players get off. We prepare the hydraulic press with the new triangles, so we already have that all running. We're also giving a bit of time to the camera crew, you know, and then roll the B plot, you know, like they have to fit everything into a schedule, and it's incredibly difficult to do that, and they're good at what they're doing. But like those interviews always sketch me out. I don't know why. You need some savvy people preparing questions beforehand. I agree. Yes, I agree. I think there should be someone from the Trackmania world should be writing some default questions out, like 20 questions. And then the interviewers can always just be like, okay, this makes sense, that makes sense, this makes sense, that makes sense. So the interviewers don't have to come up with it on the spot. In my case, it was very strange because they originally planned to like just interview me for like 3 questions. But then production was like, hey, some people are having issues. Can you delay and like just draw out this interview a bit for like the next 2 minutes? So the interviewer was like, yep, let me ask you more questions. And then more that I have no idea. Like I ran out of questions on my note sheet. Do you think Gwen's haircut Mog maxes us today? Did you break your arm? Yo, I didn't break my arm. It's just a shirt. Is it time? What the fuck is this? Have we ever had something like this in Trackmania? It's impressive. Like, these guys are good. What a crazy comment from Virtual. What are we doing here? I can do backflips out of that. Oh, they got some LED drums, bro. Sick. It's happening. 130,000 euros on the line, by the way. Whoever wins this gets 130,000 euros. And I'm talking pre-tax and already like with the org cut taken away. Is that pre-org cut? No, stop. There's no way these players are like competing for a $200,000 prize pool or whatever the hell. And then the winner says set to get 130K, but then taxes and then org, and then you only have like 12,000 euros left. That is ridiculous if that is true. I'm gonna run ads too, just so they leave me alone. Is the crowd full, you think? There's a lot of empty seats. Hey! Standing with liquid supporters. What is... If they're all standing with their team... Mimes Navi, Pack is... Vitality, Epos is liquid, and Gwen is AG. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. What is AG, by the way? I've never heard of this org ever, but they seem to have a lot of supporters. And they're winning. Like if Gwen does well here, he's making AG win the entire EWC. Not just Trackmania. It's a Chinese org. Okay. Interesting. Wow. China #1. I mean, Gwen has been playing out of his fucking mind. Did Gwen and Pac meet each other at any point in this journey? Yes. In the quarterfinals, Gwen was playing... Never mind, wait. I'm looking. Yes, in the lower bracket, no, upper bracket match 2. Upper bracket match 2, Pac played against Gwen with both Epos and Gwen making out because Epos sent Pac into the lower bracket. You're right. Pac is on a lower bracket run. And Mime is also on a lower bracket run, correct? Did they call him Pac TM? He lives in the low bracket. And this is what I've been saying, man. When you pressure Pac, that's when he's the scariest. And he's fucking doing it again, man. He's doing the lower bracket run again. Did also say Elcon 21, yeah. These casters are awesome, by the way. Come on. Come on. Come on, lad. Come on, lad. I have no idea what to expect. I'ma just lock in Epos. Some crazy bullshit is going to happen. Pack and Gwen are going to try and outdrive each other so much to an extent where they sabotage each other and risk too much. And then Epos is just going to and finish. That's my prediction. Or mine. But my prediction is Epos. I want Epos to win. Like Epos or Pack. I want one of those two to win. That's what I want. This is hype. Oh, we saw Australia today too. Cool map. They love Japan, bro. Why does everyone love Japan? They always pick it first. He goes Argentina and then Hungary is the decider, bro. Hungary? Oh, fuck. Oy, oy, oy. Hey, the crowd is looking pretty lifted. There's a lot of people here now. How well is the Turkmenia category doing? Let's check. How many people are watching in the Turkmenia category right now? We have 30,000 viewers. Aussie Antics is here watching. Okay. Lots of people in the category that we've never seen before. Crazy. The drone is lost. The drone is lost. It is impressive how much Neon and Gwen always gain in this section. Like, they're always ahead by so far. They feel so much faster than anyone else. That is crazy if that's true. Gwen has been playing since the age of 4. That's wild. And he's playing like it. He plays like it. Oh my god. Is he starting with a 115 flat? Guys, I'm sorry, but this might just be a complete blowout. I think Gwen is just gonna like drive away. Pack! What happened? Can't see it too early. Hey, look at Gwen again! Look at him! How much money does second place win, guys? Gwen is playing for 2 million euros for his org, by the way. That's crazy. That is unstoppable. Back off to a really bad start. 70k in second place. Yeah, same Sitaka. I don't know much about Gwen, but if this is the Gwen that everyone was like talking about in the fables, in the stories, in the land before my time, I see why. I see why now. Good for me, boss. Look at them go, man. Ooh, dude, Epos is going. I believe in Epos. I really believe in Epos. I think this is happening. I really think this is happening. Actually, unreal. Unreal. I mean, the grand final already happened, guys. It was the quarterfinal today with Carl Neon. That was the grand final. Why don't you move your hack cam so we can see? It's illegal, yeah. Not allowed. I don't have the rights. Oh, Brent falters. Which is my fault. I didn't apply like a moron. No, I just didn't apply, Laura. Gwen. Wow. Pull up the stream you want to watch, though. You don't have to be here. This is more like where the after party is going to be happening. But Gwen is driving incredible. Yeah, I'm just the voice in your head. Oh no, people in chat are typing, where is Carl Jr.? Someone tell him. I hope Carl's okay, man. Gwen Epos, man. Come on. Come on, Ingerland. What is this cam in the bottom right? How did they show gameplay and the reaction of people? Oh my pack. Come on, England. Oh, shit. Tournament record. That is insane. A triple tournament record. Are you serious? Nah. Have you ever had something like that? We didn't have an EWC night last year. This is the first year. Epos go. Epos go. Oh, that's a good turn from Epos. Pack has struggled with this water turn the entire day, man. I think yesterday he was really good at it. What is happening? Gwen being gifted. Nerves are high, yeah. They instantly crash. I have no idea what's going to happen here, guys. Even while I'm watching this match, Gwen is looking strong, right? But anything can still happen. And apparently if oh, fuck. Are we just driving 108s for fun now? Like, what's happening? Yeah, if what Virtual said earlier is true, then the moment the first person wins with finalist, the game's over. That's it. Whatever your points are at that point, that's what gets locked in. That's what decides if you're first, second, third, or fourth. Yeah, Gwen has 2 million on his shoulders, bro. He's playing for 2 million euros for the Chinese org. What if they have multiple finalists when someone wins? The points keep counting in the background. So even if you're a finalist and the points get replaced by like a red finalist in the leaderboard, in the background, your points keep counting as if you weren't finalists. And that's what gets decided. Or that's what decides first, second, third. It's a terrible system. I hate it. How the fuck is Gwen this good? Stop! What? How are they doing this? Like when it matters most after such a long day of being so exhausted. This is what they're pulling? Did Gwen lose any of his games? He always got first. He never got second. Right? He tied the world record, yeah. Oh, he's getting invited to a massive dinner tonight by the CEO. I love this. I love what they're trying to do with this drone shot. They just got to get better at it. Give them time. I love the drone shots, but it's a skill, right? They need to learn a little bit. And I'm so down to give them that time. I like him the way they are already. Oh shit. E-boss. But Gwen knows, man. Look at him push. I don't understand this Gwen line, I'll be honest. It seems slower. Yeah. Like, why is he going all the way out to the right when it's all about touching the reactor as soon as possible? Or seemingly, at least. I didn't play the maps really. Oh. Ooh. This is so fast. That's not real, man. That's just not real. Wide line gives an earlier zoop, but every time Gwen has done it, he has had significantly less speed to where even us viewers can like notice it. Man, I just want a quadruple finalist, man. Like, like Gwen is making this so boring right now. He is twice the points ahead of the others. Ah, oh, come on, Epos. Here, the different line again. Yeah, Epos did not get a lot of speed out of that, but on the second one, he did. Oh, oh, yes! I mean, they have to drive world record every round if they want to stand a chance against Gwen. He's not crashing. This would be such a fire grand final if Gwen got knocked out earlier. He's too good. Someone needs to nerf Gwen. Oh, Epos! Wow. Is the curse really gonna hit again? Is Pack gonna just get second again? Pack keeps getting second, man. Turning off my heater. Difficult with all the delays. Argentina is interesting, honestly. Like the map, it's pretty interesting. They need to do better to beat Gwen. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it seems. Gwen has scored 80% of the potential points in those first 3 races. Are you serious? Right, meow. Like, what do you even do against that? That was bad from Gwen, right? Yeah, that line from Mime and Alcon is really good. I'd go for that if I was playing. Easy points for Mime. Good points for Pack. Please let it be close, man. I don't want a blowout. I want it to be interesting. Yeah, every time Mime wins, that they spam the wide Mime emote. Oh, Mime has good start. Good. This seems to be not Gwen's map, huh? Fuck, man. Epos. Yeah, this is not Gwen's map. Come on. I need you guys to put some fire behind Gwen. Don't just let him drive away with all of these points, man. What position does Gwen need? Is it second or third? Third or better? Oh well, he's gonna do it anyway. Then I don't think he's gonna drop lower than second. Look at the, if you're watching on virtual stream, look at his background. There's people just standing there blocking the view. Yeah, this is not Gwen's map. Pack is collecting some insane points here. I really like that line from them. It's really cool. Pakistan lost this round. Yeah. Don't think about this round. But like, look at the scoreboard. What was that noise? Is there a whistle? I can't remember what's after Argentina. I know that Hungary is the decider. So I think it's Hungary. And then it's back to Japan. Oh, that was so good from Mime. Y pass? Back though. Pack taking over Mime. No. Okay, it's good. We're fine. All right, Hungary. Come on, Epos. Show the world what you are capable of. Look at the amount of people there. Do you think they hate each other? Like there's people that are cheering for their org, and then there's right next to them other people with their drums cheering for another org. So do you think there's ever been a moment where they started fighting? I wonder how these drone controls work. Hey, Gwen is only 35 points ahead. 30 points ahead. That can happen and change quickly if he gets another Argentina. But look at him. He's just so far away already, man. Oh, never mind. We have a problem. Those jumps. I played Hungary in the qualifiers. This map is evil, man. These jumps are so evil. Oh, fuck me. Why is he so good? Please, someone make him stop being good. I want a more interesting final. The match is just going to end if he just wins now. He's too good. There goes Mime. Pack is not giving up, though. Look at him. Guys, I don't think there's much to talk about. I think this is over. Do you think they made the players do drug tests for the event? It's a crazy battle for second. Yeah. Like second is Gwen is so far up away that we're thinking more about second right now. Damn it. Oh, pack. I don't want to look. I don't want to look. This is like, this is the most one-sided match we've had today, and it's the grand final. He's just going for the kill now. Like, look at that drift. He's gonna have the most speed. He falters. He is human. Strike when he's weak. They're trying so hard to make noise. It must be so hard to play with that constant noise. I wonder if it helps or it's more of a nuisance. Second is tricky now, no pressure at all. Any moment now, your points could get locked in, and EPOS is looking spicy. Spicy good. For seconds. I mean, Gwen is gonna just win this round, and we might see. This might be the end. There goes Mime. There goes Pack. This is it. Oh, this drift from Gwen is unreal, man. What are we supposed to do? Look at him. It's so free for him now. Ah! I mean, that was the biggest blowout I've ever watched. There's just like not even a fight. Is that the CEO? It's a bad day for Falcons. Oh, look at them all crying. Does he have a kid? Plus 130K, man. Someone typed girlfriend, hopefully. Just kissed a random girl. Plus 2 million euros or dollars for his org. He's getting expensive dinner tonight from the CEO. Oh, that's so sick. Wow. I mean, that is the best looking trophy I've ever seen. That is awesome. It has his name in it because it's the only key that survived. Every other key got crashed. Does he get to crash the other 3 keys? He's turning 22 in 1.5 hours, and it's his birthday. Yo, this guy's got everything. This is probably the best night of his life. I mean, that's just deserved. It's just deserved. There's nothing else we can add. There is no commentary. I can give. Wow. Absolutely just unreal, man. Is that the CEO? Fingerprints on the trophy. I mean, those fingerprints are deserved. If I was him, I'd be like doing all of that because it's mine. I'd put fingerprints everywhere. He grabbed the microphone. It's not just me. You grab that shit. Yeah, you show the world. You grab that shit right now. Oh, he meant that. Well played. They picked the right guy. Gwen is the scary one. He grabbed it again. Yeah, let's go. I was just typing whatever he said. It's the vice president, global vice president. Who's that? Vice president. I don't know what that means. Gwen is so cool. I wish he was real. These comments are so unhinged. Wow. I mean, just deserved. That was the most one-sided match in the entire tournament. In the entire tournament. Which is unfortunate, but deserved. Gwen deserves to win. What are they doing now? The totem? What a day for Trackmania. Like Virtual's saying. I don't think Trackmania has ever been in this spotlight. You imagine being Gwen right now. What the fuck? I didn't know Trackmania was going to be this important. I mean, that's awesome. That is aura. How does he know what to do? That's cool. That was fun. I enjoyed watching EWC. It was great. I don't think I've ever been that invested in Trackmania esports. Who's that? Oh no, he doesn't know how to put it in. Imagine it falls off. I know what I'm going to be doing next. Playing some XPEVO. I'm guessing this was supposed to be cut in earlier. Wow. Did you guys enjoy? Voice. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for all the stims. No worries, man. No worries. I'm glad I can help.
THX for all the stims.
He played so well. He shows up when it matters most. I can't believe how easy he just made that look. Like, what? I need to see the stats of that final match, by the way. Is there any website where I can go grab those stats? eCircuit Media? So this is in the final match here, or? I'm going to have to learn how to read this. Yeah, this is the final matchup. And you can just see how above everyone else Gwen was. Absolutely unreal, man. His median is lower than anyone by 0.4. On that map. Japan is his map. Holy fuck. All right. I'm going to move away from that. If you guys want to continue watching that, feel free. I'm going to just look at these stats and then do my XPEVO stuff. Like, he wins in everything but South Korea and Argentina. And here it's just 2000s really making a difference. That is absolutely unreal, man. Just unreal. 136 out of 190 points possible. It's unreal. How can you turn up this hard in the grand final? if I could change anything about the format, what I would do is I would make it reverse cup. So you start at whatever amount of points you want to decide on, and then every round makes you lose points. And if you end up first in a round, you lose less points than the person who ended last. So that way you would have a natural like KO. And there would be no finalist mode. I don't like finalist mode. It is exciting sometimes, but I feel like it really... I don't know, it feels like people are getting like yoinked sometimes. I personally would like to see a health system like in Red Bull Faster in 2025. You guys need something like a finalist round, kind of like CS matches. Finalist round. Not really too sure what that is. All I know is I'd rather see the last player left standing be the winner than the first person to reach a certain amount of points. Does that make sense? I think that's more exciting. And it also has so much comeback potential if you don't lose any points when you win. That means you can be the last in the match, right? But as long as at the moment where you're last, you keep winning, other people are going to like dribble down in health and you can keep yourself alive. And that could make for some insane moments too. So personally, I think I'm a bigger fan of reverse cup modes. Like get rid of finalists. Just make it a health system. You lose less health if you do good. And whoever has like everyone else is going to lose their health before you, so you win. It's my favorite, I think. Last chance instead of finalist, yeah. You can get to like 0 health, but the first round where you aren't first, you die. Like a last chance concept like that could be interesting. That's less explainable to first-time Trackmania viewers? No, I so disagree. I so disagree. The amount of people that hop into the Trackmania stream and go like, how many maps do they need to play? They don't understand the point system at all, I feel. They don't understand anything that's going on. They don't know how much anything is worth in points. But if they just have these players have a health bar and every round you can see like the health bar decrease, that would be kind of sick, I think, personally. But yeah. Do we have updated XPEVO maps here? No, they haven't uploaded them yet, really. So I have to grab them from... I have to grab them from the thing. From TMX, right? Trackmania Exchange. Dun, 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 dun. No, again, really? Man, thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much, Virtual. Again, like, you have been helping me out a ton. Did you guys enjoy that? God damn! Wow. I cannot believe that the grand final just also is the most one-sided match in the entire tournament. Gwen is not real, man. Gwen is not real. But hey, let's be honest, right? Between you and me, we know that the grand final of EWC was the quarterfinal match with Carl Jr., Neon, Otak. Like, that was my grand final, bro. Like, that was so much more fun to watch. But yeah, absolute shout out to the menace. Shout out to Gwen. I don't think there's a single person that can sit here and go undeserved. He deserves that every step of the way. What a monster. What a great player. And this is the Gwen foretold in the ancient texts before my time. In a land before my time. That was the Gwen people were warning me about, I guess. That's why people were talking about Gwen. He's just like, I'm gonna just disappear for 5 years. Oh, there's a new tournament. Oh yeah, let me just quickly win that. All right, I'm going back home. Goodbye. It's unreal, man. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Just shout out to Gwen. Just well played. I quickly need to grab the new XPEVO maps, guys. So what's happened here is the tournament that I'm practicing for, XPEVO, that's happening in September. It just updated all 5 of its maps. So we now need to go and check out what has changed on those maps. And I need to figure out how to do that. Because they're not in the game yet. I have to grab them from this weird-ass website that I don't like that much. So how do I search for maps? XPEVO. Kölsch. Now these are XPEVO maps. We're the ones that I care about. Yeah. But for anybody that is using this experience to experience Trackmania for the first time, I hope you enjoyed and maybe stay around. The game is free. You can go download it, check it out, and just see how easy it is because they made it look way too easy. Is he blind? Ow! There they are.
Gwen turns 22 tomorrow. I feel inadequate XD. That was incredible.
I mean, he's having just like the best day of his life, no? Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Cassidus. So I have to download these mappies. So let's go to make a new folder. We call it XPEVO. And we pull them all in here. But yeah, for the people wondering, I am practicing for a tournament. This is going to be a pretty dry stream. We're going to be talking about EWC while I practice and just having fun. Almost like a little after party.
He only placed second once the whole tournament.
That's insane. Thank you so much for the 500 bits and thank you so much for the 100 bits. He only placed second once the whole tournament. Is that the stats? There's no way, man. Imagine going to bed tonight knowing you just mobbed everyone for 4 days straight. Like, what? Yo, that's like the best night of my life. Man, when I grow up, I want to be like Gwen, man. When I grow up, I want to be like Gwen. All right, let's get in the game. Let's go. Play local. Play a track. My local tracks. XPEVO. And here we have the new maps. So all of these maps have a lot of changes, but the map that I'm most interested in is Wildfires. That is the map I'm currently like the worst on, I think. Ish. And these maps have received a lot of changes, except that this is not the updated maps. This is the old maps, because the leaderboard is here. So I guess I just downloaded all the wrong ones. Did you finish the khaki sideways map? Not yet, no. That is happening in October. We will never experience that. Never say never. Never say never. How do I get the new maps, guys? Farouk mentioned. Intex map is the only one not on TMX. This fucking guy, bro. This guy. All right, let's check out the changes on Harmonia then. Go. Yeah, there you go. Leaderboard has updated, and therefore, things around the map should be different now. Nothing has changed here, sadly. And nothing was supposed to change anywhere here, as far as I'm aware. Now here, things could have changed. I think people complained that we were over-jumping this a lot. So we would jump far down there. And the pillar here has been moved, forcing this line W. Absolute W change. Let's see if I can notice the differences while driving. Is anyone queuing for better matchmaking right now? I don't think so. I don't think so. Also, we have a new sponsor signs, I think. On the right camera. But yeah, EWC, man. That was fun. Like that last ceremony there with Gwen placing the trophy between Like that was... I didn't know any of that was going to happen. That was aura, man. Oh yeah, that feels nice. That feels really nice. Oh, I gotta warm up. Been watching all day, not playing. It's my fault. So apparently there's also a new change here, where right after the sausage here, this pillar has been made a fin pillar, making it easier to survive. Nice. My light beam is also there that I suggested. Cool. But yeah, EWC, man. Oh, has that pillar been made smaller too? Okay. Alright, I need to warm up here. Like, I feel terrible. Nice. Hope you enjoyed the changes. Apparently your map is the only one that hasn't been changed. Because I downloaded all 5 of them of TMX. And there's no changes. It has the old leaderboard. So I don't know what's going on there. I'm gonna start the timer. Dude, I would have cried if I was Gwen. I would... How did Gwen know what to do? Did they make all players like pre-practice that sort of ceremony at the end? What the fuck is this? Why is that there? Oh, you guys can see that. This is how my screen looks like. Look at that. Why is that there? What is that and why is that there? What did I press for that to be there? I teared up after like every match, bro. Fuck, that interview with Carl Jr., by the way. How do I get rid of this? That interview with Carl Jr., man. Unreal. How do I get rid of this? What is this? How do I... Guys! Yo! My PC's rage baiting me again. How do I get rid of this? That interviewer really knew how to dig deep, dude. It's just like... So, why did the past 8 months of training result in nothing today? Yeah, so why did you fail so miserably and hard today? It's like, man, that's the last thing I want to be asked if I was in Carl's like position, bro. Fuck. Oh, it's gone. Alright, let's watch. It's not her fault, right? Let's be really real here. It's not her fault. She's being hired to do interviews. She can't research every game to that extent. It's not her fault. But man, for us viewers that know Carl Jr. and how he must be feeling right now and how much these players have given to this performance today. For this performance today. To us, it looks really jarring. Oh, this means I need to make new part maps for these maps now. God damn. Yeah, all of these maps have been updated. Do I have a mod here? Can we update my title to like... XPEVO maps got updated or something? When Carl said, I'm sorry, I almost cried. Dude, I got emotional too, man. Because, like, to every one of these players, they have given up the past 8 months of their life for this. And when things can just... When it's quadruple finalists, there's going to be 2 people that get heartbroken. That's just how it works. Which brings me to my next topic, guys. I mentioned this earlier. But for all the people that watched today... Was it easy to follow the format? Like the point system and what a player needs to do to win? Or did it take some time for you to learn what it means in Trackmania. Because like in my opinion, I think I would enjoy reverse cup mode a bit more. Just a little bit more. Where instead of gaining points until 140, which 140 feels like a really arbitrary number, but gaining points until 140, instead of that, how about we do the reverse? Right? You start at like 100 HP, and every round you lose health. So if you do well in a round, you don't lose any health. And the worst player in that round loses like 10 points. And then the last player standing is the one that wins. No need for any finalist mode and stuff like that. I personally would like that more, I think. Or at least it's like, I don't think it's that much worse. And it would get rid of the issue of like having the grand final person just sit there for 4 minutes, which they got rid of today by just ending the map instantly. Ending the match instantly. But I think, what are your guys' thoughts on reverse cut modes? Would you enjoy that more than the format we had in this event? I just wanted to hear your thoughts. Because you could do a kind of like reverse finalist too. Where if you're on 0 HP, like you've lost all your health, you can keep on driving as long as you end up first in the round. The moment you're not first anymore, you die or something. You could do stuff like that. So you can have comebacks happen, or like clinging on to life, you know? You need 14 rounds to get rid of one person. Imagine every single person survives 10 HP. Now you have to do 4 times 13 rounds. You're nuts. Every single person survives. I mean, you can play around with the points, no? To make it the same length. To make it make sense. But like as a concept, fundamentally, I don't think there's a problem with it. Like, what is the problem with reverse cut mode that people don't like? Why do we never see it? And that's a genuine question. I'm curious. Oy. I like finalist mode. Closing it out is hard. It is, yeah. It is. It definitely makes things chaotic. Anything can happen at any round. And it's exciting. But as a player, it must feel so terrible reaching finalist mode and then not being able to close out a single round when you clearly got there first. And I always feel like so divided, so split between like if I like what I see, what I'm seeing or not when that happens. I wonder if it would be less exciting. And I'm mainly thinking about like to a viewer that has never heard about Trackmania before, what would they like more? Not people that are already established and know how competitions have been in the past. I'm more curious about the people that have never watched the game before. Like, would they enjoy reverse cut mode more? And my gut feeling tells me yeah. But I have no proof or anything. So, you'll never know. I enjoyed it. EWC was fun. That was cool. I can speak for them? No. Okay. It has the downside of shifting the interest to who is losing the round instead of winning, and I don't think that goes well. Okay. Wait, you have a track of the day track today, Sata? Okay, interesting. So it's more of a focus on who is losing the most points this round, instead of who's losing the littlest like points. Is that? Do you think there's no solution for that? But just changing who we are spectating? I'm not sure. Like, I'm just thinking about it. haven't thought about it deeply. Oh, that was good. Yeah, we're gonna see faster times on this map now after the update, I think. Like, these changes allow us to do a little bit faster stuff now. No! That would have been an insane time, I think. I don't know. Everything went well there. But yeah, this end is so hard, man. This is a bad end if I do that. I gotta slow down. Not trying to lose, yeah. But is that a bad thing, you think? Because like the winner is gonna get highlighted at the end, right? When it's a 1v1. When it becomes like a survival match. When it's like the last stand. Let's see if I can do a good end here for Copium Timer. Apparently they made the end here easier too. Like they moved that flag or something. Oh yeah, that feels a bit nicer. So that's a 1:11:0, which I don't think is fast. I don't know. I don't know what's fast. Feels even more random than cup mode to me, really. Since anyone can crash at any time. Yeah. But it's like the same thing, no? If you crash a lot now, you don't get a lot of points and you never reach finalist. Whereas with reverse cup mode, you would just be the first to get knocked out. So the outcome is the same, to me. Alright, let's see if I can do a good time here without crashing. Neo for safety. I think that was good. Terrible, so I have to jump left. Grab the speed into this. It's gonna be a bad time, but... Again, man! Reverse cuck mode. Reverse cuck mode is great for Mario's, bad for Gwen. Really? Because Gwen would have been the first one to win, no? Like, if Gwen plays the same way as he did in that grand final in reverse cup mode, everyone else would be knocked out. And he would have tons of health left. Therefore being the only survivor. But yeah, that quadruple quarterfinalist today, I'll give you guys that. That shit was... God damn. That was exciting. People would drive safer lines overall? I think so, yeah. You're right. So maybe that is why they don't go for reverse cup mode then. Which, fair. Valid. Everything's valid there. You guys are swinging me towards cup mode the way we have it right now. Do you think the points could be adjusted a little bit so it's not just some random ass number like 140? Like first to reach 1,000 points and then you adjust how much you gain for positions to have the same round length. Maybe that's a bit clearer to viewers. All numbers are random, but like it makes more sense to like someone who has never played the game before. Like, oh, we got to reach 1,000 points. I guess it's not a big change. It's not going to make a lot more clearer. But a lot of people in virtual chat today asking like, how many maps do they have to play? Because it's like it's so unclear what any of the points mean on the left side. I guess. They think it's like Counter-Strike or Valorant, where you have to play a certain amount of maps. They're under the age of 13? I don't think so. I think that's a fair, valid question if it's your first time watching Trackmania, no matter your age. No? Wee. Always being second? Yeah, I do like that. Like being... I think that's a really cool thing about Cup Mode, the way we have it. It forces you to drive some insane times. Like watching Gwen and Neon do what they were doing during this tournament. That's fun. That was fun to watch. Why no inputs? Do you want inputs? I could put inputs on. Chat, how many of you guys look at Trackmania inputs? Like my steering and stuff like that when I have it on screen. Like when a streamer has their dashboard on screen. Do you actually look at the inputs every now and then? I see a lot of twos. There's a lot of ones though. Because I could just do blab, bloop, bleep, bloop. And now at the top of my screen, we got some inputs. Man, I really hope they bring the drone operator back for future events. I think they learned a lot this time around about what works and what doesn't work. And it will only get better from here, I think. And especially if they improve the plugin a bit more. Like something I would like to see is FOV changes, maybe? So when the... I don't know. There's so much more control you could give the camera operator. To do some cool stuff with. Like that's a genuine skill that someone can go get good at, and then they're going to be invited for every event. If we all collectively decide we like it. I really like the drone shots. How did you guys like him? Some standing views? Yeah. I was thinking, like, I said this the other day. It would be cool to just have sometimes, like, imagine a match starts off like this. You see me slow panning? And, like, there wouldn't be a HUD. And you can just, at the start, you can just see them go over the first turn. And then it would cut to back normal. And then the next thing would be, like, a drone shot. You know, get, like, 4 people into the lobby with the players. 3 of them look for, like, landscape shots that highlight certain turns, like a drone. And then the last one is the actual like fast-paced drone flying over the cars. And then the production can just swap between all of the views all the time. I think I would enjoy being one of the landscape. One of the like B-roll people. Finding some interesting shots. So like Formula 1, yeah. Or like in CS and Valorant, they do that a lot too. They have a bunch of observers flying around, highlighting different parts of the map, and they keep cutting to those parts when the players finally enter those areas. But then obviously production needs to be good enough to know when to cut to those, I think. They are very much slower games, yes. Which is why the production knowing when to cut to them is like the make or break here. You don't want to spam them, that's for sure. A finish camera, top-down view, something. Yeah, 1 or 2 spots per map at most, yeah. No, you can do tons of things. I think. I'm terrible right now with driving. I'm so like locked in on the EWC conversation that I can't drive. not even thinking about driving. Yeah, maybe 2027. Top-down views are cool. Splitting the match in 2 phases with finalist mode. It's fair. Like I do not have complaints as in like it's a make or break. I just really like thinking about, okay, this was sick. Is there anything we could do better? Because the better we do, the more people are going to be interested in watching. Because clearly, I was more interested in this match than ever before. And obviously, the prize pool is a big part and reason for that. And knowing that all of these players are my friends and I know them. And I know how much they've given, blah, blah, blah. But ignoring all of those personal biases, right? I think the production was better. The pacing was good. Like, I had more fun watching this event than any other event before this, I think. Yo, what is going on? Everything's different. So I wonder how much there really is that they can improve from here on out. Okay, I think that's good. Let's send the attempt. Terrible. But I'll just play to survive. No. If that happens, what do I do? If you have low speeds, how do you survive this? I guess like that. How much speed is this? 265 is good, but I had a bad wall ride, so I lose the gear. In what way did they change this end? Because I don't see or feel it right now. I see a little new corner there. Where's my mouse? There you go. They added this new corner here, and I think moved this further out, I guess. Okay. The engine off resets earlier. You're so fast. I don't think so. No, this looks the same to me right now. Biggest bottleneck is the game itself. The game is just too buggy, I think, for multiple cameras and stuff. Oh, like, yeah, in that sense, Nadeo could support us a bit more. They could add more features to make tournaments more easier to run, blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's a different conversation. But then Virtual also mentioned something interesting today on his stream, that, like, inherently racing games are niche. And I agree with him there. It might just be an unsolvable problem because the interest just isn't there as much. Like, it would never go mainstream because of that. But that's okay. Wow, we can really send this pillar now. Now we're really fast here. Which I like. That's a good change. Still bad at drifting though, and that's never going to change. Am I grabbing the reactor earlier? Something feels weird here. Isn't Formula 1 massive though? It's not like people don't like racing in general. I meant racing games. I don't think anyone really watches competitive racing games. Rocket League, is that it's more like football, no? It's more like football than a racing game. It will only go up from here? I hope so. I really hope so. Because, like, honestly, EWC has awakened my heart for Trackmania esports a little bit more. Because I was very doomer. Still a little bit am. But I just don't enjoy it that much. Which is funny because I compete in them. But EWC has changed my mind a bit. I think. Oh, really, Satel? Yeah, I hope they get enough budget and time for next year to really learn from what worked this year and what didn't work, and then just we get a W, like, esport next year. I trust them. After this year, like, that was good. A little bit sad about ENC, but yeah, we gotta give him time. Yo! Wait, I like that noise. So I finished a run? I finished a run for you. Whoever you might maybe. That was good. I think that was good. Please! Fuck! I'm terrible at this end. It's unreal how bad I am at this end. But it's honestly, this is one of the hardest ends I've ever had to drive, I think. It is incredibly difficult. Like, just this little slalom part here is... I don't know how to do it. I need to spend more time here, I think. $111.0 only? It felt way better than that. Okay. That was Zund! With 20, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so goddamn much. It helps me a lot. Thank you. Hot take. Trackmania is not a racing game. Really? You wouldn't consider this racing? I wish I had Roxy in my chat so I could ask them about what exactly changed in the end. If they actually touched the reactor or not. But we have to make new part maps now. Can't wait for that. Slow down. I've gotten 3 runs to the end now and I've crashed all of them. I can't believe it. That feels good. A little bit too much airtime there. Feels good. Terrible drift, but we continue. Yeah, that's bad. Let's say that Counter-Strike is not a shooter game. Yeah, it's a... I can't even come up with anything witty to say. My brain's too fried, guys. Those EWC matches today have fried me. I hope everyone's doing well right now. I mean, half of them are not, probably. But there's always going to be heartbreak. It's just how it works. Just make sure, everybody listening right now, I said that to my chat earlier. When you see these pro players finally returning to streaming, they haven't streamed in so long because they've given up their life for the past like 8 months to this. When you finally see them coming back to streaming, like when Carl Jr. starts streaming again, when Brent starts streaming again, hop in their chats, support them, shower them with love. I mean, you want to do that anyway, but that's really like, give them a little boost, no? Little heart. Carl streaming? Yeah, he's gonna go back to the unbeaten AT grind, right? That's what he's known for now. I'm gonna shower Brand with something else. Oh yeah? We can play variety games again, yay. Oh. Hop on Peak. Yeah, we gotta play the new Peak update. You're right. Here, I'm gonna just quickly open Mixed Driver. One sec. We enter the settings and we press save. Because the delay, it feels like my controller has a delay. So sometimes just opening the software makes that delay go away. Waiting my ass off over here. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. It's going to be fun. But now I'm in a competition and I'm the one that's going to be holding the group back. Yeah, we can have a new Poppy of the Week. You're right. Last one was fun. W Grin, man. God damn. I wonder how many people were actually just watching Trackmania for the first time ever. I did not at the start of this realize how important of a role Trackmania was going to play for the EWC as an entire thing of the club championship. I had no idea. Do the XPEVO maps have passwords? No. I'm not supposed to have. How many viewers did it have? I saw it spike to 30,000. I think. $41,000, really? That's wild. And I wonder how many of those were there just because they were interested in seeing how the championship was going to end up. Ah! Felt like CRT Cup vibes. Be upset that a random game they never heard of ruined their org's winnings. I don't know. If you're upset that your org didn't win another 2 million euros, that's kind of weird, I think. People are weird though, true. Bad start. I touched. Man, looking at them play today, I am so impressed. Now being in the game myself again and having to do kind of what they're doing on maps that are a little bit harder maybe. I'm so impressed with what they were able to do today. They made it look so easy, man. $112. I hope Carl doesn't get much problem. Dude, if he gets problems with his org for underperforming... Come on, man. Does he want to be in that org then? Pretty sure most of these orgs understand that it's a sport. And anything can happen in a sport at any moment in time. Completely out of your control. You can just get unlucky sometimes. And don't worry, guys. Carl has plot armor anyway. He always does. except today. I'm so sad. Like, genuinely. I wanted Carl Jr. in the grand final at least. But it seemed just like anything could have happened in that match, man. He still has ENC? That's the thing. ENC has been moved, which pretty much means cancelled. As far as I understand. It's not going to be ENC this year. It's all going to be moved to next year. It's going to be weird having to relearn these maps, because small things have changed everywhere a little bit. Feels like. Yeah, now I'm in trouble though. Because Epos is done. Which means he's going to start practicing XPEVO now. You wanted to see Grenadi versus Carl? I wanted to see Grenadi versus Carl versus Pack versus Gwen. Would have been like the most stacked lineup, I think. But there's so many more players that I wanted to see in the grand final. Epos being one of them. So I'm actually really happy that Epos got that far. I wanted to see Bren in the grand final. And I'm really sad that didn't happen. Epos earned 70k, like what? Deserved. He got second, right? So deserved. He played so well. W Epos, man. Absolutely just W Epos. There are no players to dislike. I mean, there's one, but I won't tell you guys which one so you can start drama farming. When in reality there isn't one. I'm just saying that to cause a stir. Or is there? There's one player I hate. I despise them. Damn, I'm weird at this map. It's me, yeah, true, it's me. I always talk myself down. I'll stop talking myself down, guys, when I do what Gwen did today. For like 10 minutes maybe, I'll stop talking to myself down. And then I start again. You guys are gonna have to live with what you get. They changed this, I think. In your dreams, Baco. Still in shock after that final? I'm still more in shock about that quarterfinal. I think that's the thing that shook me the most today. It was so fun to watch. An emotional roller coaster at every moment in time. Like Otak standing up and doing that. So fire, man. Shout out to Otak, by the way. He was delivering a show today on stage. Coming in with his bodyguards in the entrances, with his sunglasses and stuff. He had aura, man. Did they change this map? Yeah, they did. Things feel different. But they didn't change any of these first parts, from what I heard. The slowdown, wow. It feels like that jump up there has changed completely. I need to jump higher now. Or something. We need more people like Otak, yeah. I honestly, if I get on stage, I'll try and do stuff like that. But I'll probably miserably fail and just grab someone's microphone again. I think I am the one person that can never have aura. No matter how hard they try. Let's see. XPEVO 2026, guys. Is that my first 110? That's my first 110. XPEVO 2026. Let's check out the other maps. Wildfires has changed, but when I click on this, it hasn't changed. Where do I get wildfires, guys? This is the old mappy. Is it in the club yet? Nothing has moved here. Are they awake? You updated TMX? Can you send me the link again? So I can play it? I want to practice wildfires a lot. Shift scroll lock. I have an 80% keyboard. I do not know where scroll lock is. Fuck. Never buying 80% again. Da 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Down, down. Top right, no, that's pause with a cigarette symbol on it. Right next to Druck with a different cigarette symbol. I guess like an unlit cigarette. Oh, I'm opening it in editor. My bad. I don't want to do that. I want to play it. So play local, play. And here we have wildfires. They changed the mood on wildfires to now be daytime. So we can actually see stuff. I think that's a W change. Like the player in me thinks it's a W change. The mapper in me hates it. Because it did look hella cool and had a lot of aura with sunrise. Oh, it's all visible here now. Look at that. That's good, man. I can finally see, sort of. Oh! We got a big change. Oh, I love this. W. Massive W. That's fun. I like that. They changed the complete no engine section there. By day, I mean Satel, not Intex, because we all know Intex did nothing. Oh, it's so visible now. Look at it. I can see where I'm driving. Oh, and the finish feels way better too. Good shit, man. All of these changes, W. Absolutely W. The map has just been improved. I personally, I would not have minded it staying sunrise. I could have totally lived with that. Triangles in the grass as well. Oh, you are the goat, man. There was one section on the map where I was clipping a lot. I'll call it out when I get there. And it's right here. This triangle here. Oh, you added a triangle. Look at you. I mean, you tried at least, right? You made sure it's unclippable. You tried. I respect it though. It's definitely like a W change. But there's no other way to implement the triangle there. I get it. And nobody is going to sit here and be like, oh my god, this looks so ugly. Ew. Except me. I'm sitting here and saying that right now. Map ruined. Is there something different about that sausage, by the way? Because I swear... I'm getting like weird airtime over it now. It still feels so weird. Let's see. Why does it feel weird? Like, I can't risk it over this. Oh, there's a beam there. I see. I would have made the beam white, but okay, it's fine. So there's a beam here and there's a light in it, and I can't clip the light. Okay, because I keep clipping this. And then we do not want to use this apex. We actually want to probably drive more to the center here, because that is what decides how we're going to get through here. So therefore, I need to now relearn the line, and like, I think I'm gonna just pretend that the hole is actually out here in my mind. And that's the kind of line I'll drive, because that seems to make me have more exit speed for this. Does he know? Is it not too far right? Make sure you don't mention the tester's name. You'll receive hate mail otherwise. I'm joking. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the map I want to practice today, and I'm a bit in shambles now because practice maps do not exist anymore. This cup mode of EWC in competitiveness, risking for first and not getting in too much. We don't know really anything, Rododini, no. I asked the same question earlier today, and I suggested reverse cup modes. But people don't seem to like it that much. And after they explained like what the issue with it is, I kind of, yeah, okay, I see it. Lots of viewers right now. Virtual was so kind to raid over again. I really appreciate it. I wish I had a bit more funny stuff happening on screen, except for dry XPEVO practice. But I still appreciate all of you guys being here. Yeah, I got weird airtime there. Did the pillar get moved, Sato? I'm guessing you moved the pillar there. So now I'm getting airtime over this. 2 times by now? Sorry, there's a lot of chat messages happening while I'm focused on driving. But now I see it, my bad. So I'm gonna have to adjust my line here. Something like... But now that I'm aware of the change, I think it's okay. Get a lower airtime like that. I'm gonna get the early gear too. You can risk over that triangle. Interesting. Yeah, we want to risk way more like this now. We just moved the risk over the corner point down. I'm still gonna risk over that. But it's definitely better. Livable now. Is that a good drift? I don't know. I felt bad. And what do we want here? We want to have as much speed going into this. Is this entire change just so we don't keep gear 4? That was the original purpose of it, right? So we go here. That did feel terrible, so that was the wrong line, I think. So 103.5. May you perchance say what input method you do utilize in the pursuit of records? I don't know. You tell me. I don't think I can tell you my input method. But I wish you good luck finding your desired information. Oh, that was good, no? Terrible. I think that was bad. I'm glad that counted as a finish. I think. Did that count as a finish? It felt like it shouldn't have. Yeah, definitely not risking enough right now. But this was really good. I got the gear super early. Bad drift. And this was bad because I'm too far left here. I'm losing a lot of speed. Now, I wonder if this was good. Does someone want to help me make part maps again? I so do not want to do that right now. Oh my god, I don't want to do that. Help me. I think this was good. Could it have been better? A little bit, maybe. Like, this keeps happening to me at the end. I keep jumping too far left. I land too late in the ramp or something, so I need to risk a bit more, maybe. That was good, no? I gained 0.2. Okay. I've never made part maps in my life. Yeah, honestly, maybe we just skip the part maps. I can't be bothered. Maybe I don't need them. No, I need them. I think I'll make them off stream, maybe. Not make it as boring for you guys. Wait, we need passwords to open these in the editor? Are you serious? Therefore, we can't make part maps. Really? No, I opened one of them. Didn't need password. Oh, okay. I see. I'm already on it. You making part maps, Danny? Are you gonna share them with me, or are you gonna hog them? I have an exchange deal. You make part maps. I give you my controller. Please, 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 please tell me he falls for it. Just tell me he takes that deal. It's okay, I do share. I mean, even if you want me to just go and make local versions, so you can obviously keep your leaderboards private. I just want part maps, man. Just be done with that. I would just revalidate with like a random ass AT. For free? You would get a controller. Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted today, guys. As in, I feel like my brain is lagging, so I might not stream too long here. Might not stream too long. Like I can't even do that turn there, right? It's been a pretty long and exhausting day. What day is tomorrow, guys? Is it Monday, right? Yeah. Okay. That was weird. I'll react to the sub in a moment. Just want to finish this run. Ah, nice try. We have a prime incoming from Faded Phoenix. Thank you so much. In 6 minutes is Monday. Yeah. You guys know what I mean. Oh, man. I don't think I would have been able to PB, really. But yeah, that feels like a better finish. Like the finish is positioned better. It feels nice. Feels good. That's a W change. Ah, oh, crazy. Check. Oh, my fixed block. Yeah, my baby, the one I made. Look at it. I made this block. I fixed the gap. Did you notice anything about it being wrong after, or is it good? I think it's good, no? Look inside. Wait, what the hell? What do you mean inside? Love it. Absolutely love it. That's W. I made that block for them. With my extensive Blender knowledge that I have now acquired. Terrible start, but... Let's just continue. So I gotta learn that. Oh, I have deja vu, guys. I have a deja vu. Oh my god. It feels like I've been here before on this map with light mate, with this light mood. Right, 0.3 behind. Let's see how much I can gain. This is so hard. So that is a 103.3. Gain 0.2. Is it out for a delivery? Guys, you don't want 8K. You don't want 8K. This controller I have has 8,000 hertz pulling rate. But legit, you don't need more than 2,000. I have mine on 4,000 just because I can. But I think at 8,000 it becomes so detrimental to your FPS probably. You probably don't need it. It's just marketing, I think. Like the moment you have a 2,000 hertz, 4,000 hertz controller in your hand, you don't need an 8,000. I think it's pretty fine. The whole 8,000 hertz thing is just a bit marketing-ish. That was good, no? Oh, this feels so much better here. Love that change. Hey, 102.9. What's the AT on the map now? Like a 102 is free with the new changes. Map is probably like 0.5 faster now. 0.3 to 0.5. Oof. Is that... Wait, what? Oh, I see what you guys did. Look at you. I was wondering why it bonked me away so much. You guys did the anti-wall bang, bro. That's funny. What if I hit this, though? Should we move on to a different map? No, I'm going to play this one a bit. I want to see all the changes today, though. I wonder how you drive that grass there. Dying with it a bit. It's Gwen's birthday. Happy birthday, Gwen! Shout out to Gwen. Legend, absolute legend. Of course it would be Gwen that wins everything, man. But when there's big money involved, he wins. That's just how it works. I'm still doing the old release timing. But I think that's going to completely change now with these new changes. And there might be a way to artificially increase the amount of wobble we get over that grass. Why is there an 01 behind my car? Or on my car? And behind my PV. Then Satel hits you. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Good thing Satel is not coming to XPEVO. I get beaten up. Where is he? Is that... Did you guys do something to block that? Oh, it's a gap there. Okay. But in theory, you should be able to hit this, no? Ah, okay. I should be able to hit this and then make this initiate a drift for me. In theory. Yeah, there's definitely going to be a new time here. Is that one hell of a way to get one massive slowdown? Depends if you get a slowdown, yeah. But we want to slow down, that's the thing. In the section right after. To do a drift. I'm trying to like mess around with this stuff right now. Like, can I increase wobble somehow? Artificially. I think I can. But if it's fast, it's a different question. Ooh. Satel, don't look. Satel, don't look. Look away. For a moment. And I'll give you the autopsy later. I wonder if that's faster. I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean to do that to you. I think it would be a cool trick anyway, depending. Nah, I don't think it's good. You will always have bad angle after. I have a very specific line to not have that happen, I guess. Like that. But yeah, minus 12 speed, I think you're safe, bro. You survive another day. Yeah, the period is over, so like if we find anything now, unless game breaking, it's go time to use it. I wonder what's faster on that grasping. Air time. airtime. So how do I avoid airtime over this now? I think that's fine. Let's see. $12,605. 0.29 behind. I finished the map. Just doesn't look like it. Won't be allowed in the tourney anyway. I'll make you eat those words. I'll somehow find something where they're gonna be like, can you please do something about that? I'll make sure to make you suffer for the amount you're making me suffer. Bam, ba, dam, bam, bam, bam. On the bright side, now that this is daytime, the Faruqs are way more easy to see. Airtime. All bang. I think any of the drifts changed. What do you mean with material to post? The only material I'm gonna post is the walls of every drift with my face. Minus 10 speed. Oh, I need to change speed, I think. Speed splits again, maybe. What happened? Someone just gave me sub here. Yeah, Tund has been the go. Oh, feedback to change drifts. Nobody would change that anyway. It would just be like, damn, you suck. And then they would tell me to move on. I don't know, did my feedback help in the feedback channels or not? Rebel Faster, they got mad at me that I'm not giving feedback in the channels. So you guys better not be mad that I did give feedback this time. You have seen your feedback on the map? Yeah. So that means somebody agreed at least. Hopefully not begrudgingly. I hope the maps weren't sitting like this. Fucking guy. Why do I need to change this for him, bro? They were just changing it because that's what you do. And they complain, give them what they want, then they shut up. Keep losing the gear here, man. To learn how to keep it. Ow! Sitaka, thank you so much. Tier 10. I appreciate it, as always, man. Thank you so much. Everyone's dodging subs out here. W. The EWC badges look cool, by the way. Did you guys get your platinum or diamond? Or what was the highest you could get? I wonder if I got it. Dude, how did I just lose everything? It's like I was too fast over the grass. Okay, that felt really good. Try pushing it. But that is at 103? 1. Okay. Diamond was the highest, right? How can I see? I want to see if I got it or not. I go to drops and rewards. 2 hours ago, I got EWC 2026 Diamond. Connect your game account to receive this reward. What game account? Jackmania? Huh? What game account do I need to connect? Does anyone know? That's a bug? Nice. I love bugs. Three point 5 hours off, really? How many hours did you need for that? I actually don't know how I got it. I love that sound. Oh! Wait, I almost full sped it. Gulp! Thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Where do you guys think is the smartest place to release for this turn? And how much? Hey, thank you, Taranto. Oh, there you go. Now I'm super wide here and dead. Wait, Satel. Why did you not move the plastic up? That's just kind of block mixed in there. Is that on purpose? Is it because it's not risky enough otherwise, probably? That's fair. Ah, this turn here is really hard. Because you want to get the gear. You want to get the gear on this sausage here, right? But you can't do that by just going like this. Because then the sausage is going to make you jump. So you kind of have to go like somewhere in the middle here and then come like this. It's really hard. Just jump in the dude! I'm trying! It's hard. You made it hard. But yeah, Gold, thank you for the prime. Top tier rage baiter. I am. It's fun. Ooh, guys, look at that. Found a cheat code. That was terrible. Watch him miss the fin on purpose now and go into the feedback channel. The feedback channel is closed. It's Jover. Honestly, like, feedback to me feels really weird now. Because it feels like it's a lose-lose. In a way. Like, only the best players really can give feedback. Because, like, if people that aren't pro players are giving feedback, like me, is it valuable feedback even? Or, like, how can we, as the feedback givers, know if the feedback we're giving is valid or not? Or if I still just have to wait to get better later on down the line where it then makes sense and clicks. It makes feedback, like giving feedback, really hard for me. Because I never know if it's a skill issue or a map issue. Which is why I bring it up anyway. Like, how is it intended to be used? Like, at what point am I doing too much? Oh my god, how does this happen? Your feedback was good 90% of times? Okay. Yeah, Mappers agrees with me on like most of them. I just found it really strange that they were... Oh, there were players defending a landing bug. Now we gotta keep that there. Because it's not on the right line anyway. So it's fine to have a land bug there. That felt weird. Still don't understand that really. Multiple testers that keep an eye on the feedback channel and confirm or deny fixes, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Cassidus. I feel like I should just give whatever is in my head. Whatever in the moment I feel like giving, I'll give. Even if I at some point will just get better at the map and then that gets fixed. I just at the time couldn't see that I was just bad at the game. Wow, this drift changed in some way. You didn't change anything here, right? Where is it? Here. Now that we can like force ourselves over this corner more, we're landing here, and that forces me outside, which gives me a different angle into this, which I immediately notice in the drifting, which I think is a good thing, that I notice it at least. That means I'm not completely clueless. So what can I do against that? I can try on purpose to land here instead of here, to have a better angle for the drift. Okay. So what's the big next event? EWC is over. You're gonna have to wait an entire year for that again. Then we have XPEVO in September. It'll be a smaller LAN event. And then we have Khaki. So that's what the roadmap looks like for Trickmania right now. For me at least. Overdrive might be having LANs in the future, really? That would be fire. I might play those. Actually, no, I will not play those. I think after this year, guys, I'll make Red Bull Faster the only competition I participate in. Won't play XPEVO next year either. Depends how this year goes. Like if I just completely shit the bed at the LAN event and I just can't do anything that I consider noteworthy, I might just hang the nail on the whole competitive thing. Because it is a bigger hit on my yearly program and financials and all of that than what I get out of it. In terms of like enjoyment and progress as a player. Thank you for that gifted. I'll check it in a moment. Terrible. Thank you for the T1 Sitaka. XPEVO Prac seems like free content. It's just not. It's not content. I think. I don't think anyone really is interested in this for an entire month. This is a very self-centered thing I'm doing here. If I only cared about making good content for you guys, I would not be playing XPEVO. I would be making YouTube videos straight to just like virtual TV. So every stream would be focused around making and finding content for that. I gotta slow down? Felt like one. Who's interested in anything after the entire month? Kaki gets boring after the first week as well. I disagree. And the viewer numbers also disagree. Like, if you look at the stats, I just don't think that's how the world works. People want something that isn't as dry as this. Something that changes scene a lot. Something that actively develops. Something that has a lot of tension. And XPEVO practice is the antithesis of everything I just described. It is low tension, no excitement, and you see the same 5 maps for a month. This could be a good run. Hey, it's another 102. But like I had a 0.2 lead in the start, so that could have been a 102.7 if I wasn't trash. If and when you get better at matchmaking, running, I think it's going to be more fun content. I agree. It's going to help a little bit. But that's going to be like later. I don't think I should be doing better matchmaking now. Should I? I don't know. Like, what Lufolk explained to me is that what he does is like he just time attacks. For like 5 days, he time attacks one map, then moves to the next map. Time attacks that. For, like really, you increase pace. And only in like the last 3 weeks or so, you start thinking about how to turn it down to like a safe pace. You try to raise your floor as high as you can by time attacking, and then you try to settle on that floor back later on. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Has Lufolk done good in comps ever? I don't know, but what he says makes sense to me in my brain. That sounds like what I did with Red Bull Faster, and I did really well in Red Bull Faster. So I agree with it. Who won? Gwen. Gwen went absolutely crazy. Okay, let's check out Ignite. Ignite has a lot of changes apparently. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. What are those pictures there? Is that like the champion? OTAC 2023, EPOS, EPOS. Oh, look, we got a pink block. Yeah. So far, everything seems the same except for that pink block at the start. No, I no slid. I'm getting like wheel lifts everywhere here. Terrible. Please tell me they changed this. They did change it. And I didn't get a bad landing. But that's not the change I was expecting, I'll be honest. Not the change I was expecting. Hey, Shoxy. I wonder why they're not uploading it to the clubs. So I can just go play there. Oh, they got rid of the blocks. Look, you can now backslide through this. So how does this blue pillar there fix our problem? Still kind of got a wobbly landing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll give it way more time before I talk about it. Yeah, that blue pillar feels really strange. How's the grind going? I don't know. It's going. We're doing the thing where we do the thing. Not much interesting stuff happening except for the fact that we got new maps today. New updated maps. Satel, do you by chance know how much faster the map is? Like wildfires? The thing. No? Okay. So I already drove a 102, which beats my old PB. And I want to know like how much was I assisted? Guess I won't be able to know. But if I beat my PB already, it must have been a lot. I beat it twice already. Damn, how does this keep happening to me? Did something change here? I'm having a hard time getting into this outside dirt. Oh, crashing. Looks like I'm faster or something. 104.4. No one from people that actually work on maps has club change rights, so you gotta wait on someone in charge to swap them. Ah, okay. Makes sense. So you're saying we need to Snapchat import. Who got import Snapchat? The final will be Neon, Riceley, and Meowsy and Virtual. Imagine. I'll be there too, bro. Like count out Neon. That guy's days are... He's shown he peaked today and he's never getting back. I'll beat him next year. He's shown his cards. Yeah, XPEVO sign got removed at the end. But I don't see how that would make me have a harder time getting into the dirt outside. It felt different is all I'm saying. Something felt different. Something felt weird. Maybe the new drift landing makes me have more speed than usual. Or something. I'm not used to it. Yeah, I pray it's a good pull. I pray we don't find a way to still get the bad wobble. I've never driven something that felt worse. Going full inside has to be faster now, no? If those blocks gone. Again, complete drift skill issue. I don't know why I keep getting so confused in this drift. Like, I always let go so early. But if I do late, this happens. Something about this drift really messes with my brain. Which I guess makes sense, because it's all custom blocks. And you had a weird angle, drifting in a way I've never drifted before. So it makes sense why I struggle with this. It's just weird and unorthodox. Do I have a wrong approach, Loso, you think? I guess I'm just drifting too early? I don't know. Took me like 2 months to keep gear here. Yeah, this is really hard. In my opinion. I'm struggling so much just like getting a good... I always feel like I'm way too inside. You're braking too late? Really? I thought I was braking too early. Wait, so here? What the fuck? What is braking earlier matter? What? Okay, that makes no sense to me. I'm crashing this, right? I'm crashing this. So my brain thinks, oh, that means I am braking too early. Because then I crash this. But then you say So wait, I crash inside, so the solution is to drift earlier? I've never seen a tech drift make me do that, ever. What? How does that work? I thought it's the exact opposite. If you're touching inside, you're braking too late. Too early. You're crashing inside because you had bad line. And with bad line, was I just going too far right to left, or... I'll get there in a moment again. Hopefully. You wouldn't make the corner if you didn't crash inside. Yeah, I only ever look at the closest apex. I don't think about anything else. I just want to not hit the inside apex, but get close to it. What do you think about when you're drifting? Do you think about like the exit? all the way like up here already. Do you try to imagine if you're going to hit it or not? Yeah? I think the reason I don't do it is because then I don't think about what I'm actively doing right now, because I have to think about something that's happening in the future. And my brain can't do that. I'm bad at multitasking. Did something change about this drift? I swear, like my lineup here, I'm way too inside again. Huh. But we shouldn't have like different speed going into it. Like nothing here really changed. What? I thought that was good. Gotta think about both, damn it. Okay, I'll try it. The gear, because that's too inside, so I want to drive all the way on the outside here, no? Like the world records don't do this. They go like close to the flag like this, which in my brain makes no sense. So what you want to always maximize right to left in it's like this. So that's too early. That crashes outside. Too early. Too early. Crash outside. Too early drift. Too early drift. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how to correct this. Not enough brake. But then lose a gear. Find the middle ground. I'm trying to drift more, but then I clearly just drive myself into the wall because I gear down. So I need to drift less. Gear down. Just a bad line, I guess. Not enough drift, I guess. Or was it too late? I feel like I do something wrong. I do something different wrong every time attempt. So it's hard to like really know what to fix. There's no visual cue or anything I can go for. I think that would survive. I think players in Cam 2 maybe could do a better job with visual cues. But I'm not Cam 2. Losing the gear is better than crashing still. It makes me crash because I'm not ready for the slowdown. If I crash outside wall, I brake too little or too late. And inside wall is too early. Or too much brake. So I just gotta find this invisible middle line somehow. Does everything perfect. Without a visual cue. That's def. That was not def? What? It would hit the flag, no? And my brain told me it would hit flag. And I can't test it because of a checkpoint. This hits flag 1,000,000,000%. That's really good. Close to the flag though, so it's bad actually. You want to be more inside, I think. No. Yeah, some pace might be known, but you also have people to help you. Yeah, I mean, that would be a lost cause if I didn't have people to help me. It's a big reason why I stream too. I'm really tired, guys, for some reason. I don't know why. I guess I braked too late there. Too much airtime. "99 out of 100 runs will die here. Until I learn this. Too late. That's good, I think. Kind of bad exit, but good. That's def. Two inside. Gear loss. Two inside, which means I brake too long. That's good, question mark. I think what is messing with you is the slope of the block where you start the drift. I have no idea how this affects my drift. I know that this one is like the little slam when it changes angle here. When it gets into like this sort of angle, like this is what makes me overdrift. As in like it increases my or decreases my steering radius. So I go further inside than I imagine I will because this thing kind of slams into me. But what this does, I don't know. I have no clue how this affects my car. I can't think about it because I don't know what it does compared to just drifting on flat. When you are driving, so it pushes you out when you are in the drift. So in this first part here, it pushes me out, and then it pushes me in the moment we hit the hole. And that's a big reason why this drift is such an issue for me, because I just don't know how that's going to affect my car whatsoever. Like every drift you're seeing me do here is me thinking I'm doing the same thing over and over again. The good line that I think is a good line. Def. Def. Good. No. You're scared of the gear down, so you brake too little. Because I need to keep the gear. I know how XPEVO works. I need to learn how to keep the gear instead of just driving runs that lose the gear right now. XPEVO, everyone at the end is always able to keep every gear every time. That's how it works. That's how the good players play. So I need to learn how to keep the gear. I'm really, like, really focused on trying to keep the gear because of that. I've played 2 XPEVOs now. That's usually how things end up. It's like 50 milliseconds more brake hold needed, maybe. Yeah, that scares the shit out of me, because I know I'll lose my gear. I am really focused on keeping the gear. Like, that's like 80% of my focus is making sure I keep the gear. Like, I let go of brake in a way where I would keep the gear. Too late, I guess. I'm terrible. I don't know what's better. Building from not keeping it into keeping it, or being too fast and slowing down while still keeping it. I wouldn't know that second one. The second approach, I don't really understand. What do you mean? I can be too fast in a drift, or? Because I'm pretty sure, like, if I release to any extent to not be too fast, I will lose that gear no matter what, right? We're currently doing the second one, trying to keep the gear every time from the get-go. And the other one is just saying, no, think about line. And then later on learn the gear. But the problem with that approach, in my opinion, is that losing the gear changes my line. I'll get surprised by the surprise gear down, and then it's always going to be different, because it always gears down in a different spot. Uncontrollably. Terrible. Terrible, terrible lines. I don't know what I did wrong there. Did I start braking too late? Doesn't help that you can have overspeed going into it. Okay, this is too fast. Now I went too wide and I can't survive any of this. And if I start the drift earlier, I die. So I have to release here for a little bit before the flag because I'm just too fast. That's good. But I had to do a double drift. That's too late, I think. Still survive, but it's too late. Yeah. And a big problem here for me is that, like, again, it seems to be a common theme with drifts that I struggle with. Like, the speed you have going into it has massive variance. Like, I'm going to always have different speed and I'm always going to have a different angle. Because this is just terrible to get anything consistent out of it. So I'll struggle. Like, whatever I get out of here is going to determine what I need to do here. And because it always changes, I have a hard time finding consistency. And it's not like I can make this consistent because that depends on this. How do I get this? And that is just such tiny little angle differences that I as a human cannot control. So, at least not at the moment. So it feels like I can have a variance of 10 speed here. I can be 5 speed too fast or 5 speed too slow, while keeping gears and not hitting anything here. And that 10 speed variance like makes this so hard to learn, because this is a really fast approach. I kept a lot of speed going through this. So I have to do extra releases, for example. I need to learn what to do for each speed, which is like that balloons into 90 million different universes, timelines, where the inputs always change. And that's what kills me. At the moment, I can't just rely on a cheap little visual cue. Is when a drift is the death sentence for me. But I have to do a release here, right? Like doing a release here. I have to do that. Because otherwise I go so wide. Which, yeah, sure, I keep the gear, blah, blah, blah. I survive. But like I just lost 0.1 or 0.2. It's not different for every single speed number. No, it is. Is it not? The slower you are, the different... everything is going to happen differently. The faster you are, again, different. Everything is always different. There's never a consistent speed that I get here. Or a consistent angle that I get here. But if I have to drift earlier. The only way to drift earlier is to do a release tab here and then start drifting earlier. It's not that chaotic. To me, right now, it feels that chaotic because I'm not good at tech. But to you, probably it might not feel that way. Like the reason I keep like driving into walls and stuff is because I think I'm letting go at the right spot, but I'm not. And the variance is insane just from like different angles alone. And then you add speed into the mix and it quadruples the amount of outcomes. Like, this is a bad drift. It's death. This is a bad drift. It's maybe not death, but I went wide, right? Like if I drift far over here, that's bad. Because I'm going to lose time doing this and then that instead of doing full inside as close as I can. So I'm trying to also avoid that. I'm not only thinking about keeping the gear, I want to also just be full inside here because that's fast. But that kills me a lot. Drifting too much to reducing the amount. Okay, so if I don't think about the gear, this is the kind of drifts I would do. I don't care about the gear. No releasing. Okay, I'll try not to release. I'll try not to correct. I need to release at the start here, though. If I don't, I die, no? Because then I'm always going to be going all the way over here. Lose my gear. Yeah, the moment you take my releases away from me, I'm a little lost child. Terrible drift. I'm way too far away from the apex. Ow. Still too far away from the apex because I have to drift so late. If I drift any earlier, I'll die by going into this wall. Yeah, so this is a bad approach, but the bad approach I can't control. The only way to control the bad approach is to control this. And I can't control that. Because again, minimal angle differences here determine a huge butterfly effect of outcomes. Same thing with this. So I'll just do a release at the start here and then not think about keeping the gear. Let's do that. Ah! I'm starting to get a headache from this, by the way. I should stop soon. But that's the kind of drift I would want, right? Because I'm full inside here, which is great angle for the dirt. But airtime there. But, yeah. That's the golden drift right there that I just did. That's the one I want. That's the one I'm shooting for. Getting it more often? Yeah. So I'll do what you said. When I get there, I will just think about not touching walls. Think about the angle of the car. You don't think about the gear. Yep. I lost the gear. And it was a terrible approach with 50 million releases and drifts. But I'll do that. 0.3 behind. Terrible speed. That's the next drift I need to fix at some point. For now, just ignore it. Just drive a bit. Long time no see. Haven't been here in a while. How you doing? Less thinking, more feeling. I try. Where are the updated maps? You can find them on TMX. I don't have the link open anymore, I think. I'm really like busy staying very focused in my practice here, Sync. Sorry. Terrible start. Vortex, you joining for some better matchmaking coming days? I'm gonna start again. I'll try and queue towards the end of every day, maybe. Some better matchmaking matches going. Why not? Yeah, let's go. How is Intex's toilet talk? I haven't listened to it yet. So it is 24 minutes. And I'm kind of just like, I go to bed, stream, and then I'm exhausted and want to go to bed again. So I'm gonna have to find time to listen to it tomorrow, maybe. But the next days, yeah, I think I'm going to start in like half a week. I'm going to start really doing better matchmaking. You guys are saying nice time, but it's... compared to what people were driving before, kind of like nothing. The map now helps us a bit, right? The map is faster. Getting world records is nice? Yeah. That means nobody else has spent 36 minutes on the new map yet. It's felt longer than 36 minutes, to be fair. When you arrive at those drifts, do you have depressive thoughts? Not really. Just usually like mid-drift, in the middle of the drift, I already noticed that things are going wrong. I'm just like, fuck again. I do not go into the drift with the mindset of, oh, how am I gonna fuck this up? No, I don't do any of that. Like, that's a dumb head-on mental that I don't need. My mind's kind of just empty going towards any section. Because the more empty my mind is, the less I distract myself. Yes, Funky. So I do not approach a drift going like, oh, how am I gonna fail this? Fucking this part again. Or like, oh my god, here's the hard part. I don't do that now. What changes were made? There's like 30 to 40 changes. 30 changes. Ish. That's good, yeah. Because I noticed that I'm the kind of person that goes like, damn, there's no way I can fuck this up, and then I immediately fuck it up. Like I see it, like my brain has power there. Somehow. That I can't do anything about. There's no way I can fuck up this bug slide. Oh, I didn't. Not a huge fan of this new block slide. Every map feels bad now. But that's just because I'm not used to it. Like all my muscle memory and stuff is gone. And I'm sure in 2 or 3 days we're gonna be liking it. But it seems that this new block slide really, really favors inside. I'm going full inside and counter steering early and stuff. Just rewatching the final. Like what part makes you emotional? There was a gear problem at the start of it, yeah. The end, the celebration, yeah, that shit is awesome. Seeing Gwen walk up to that plate, it's like, oh, you're the special person today. Is what every male longs for. Acceptance. If it's better for others, then it's fine. I feel like I kind of go too wide on the box that entry now, but I just need to change my line. Yeah, we're going to have to change all our lines on every map. Just how it's going to work. Through the fight, soon comes Mr. Now. How long am I going to go, guys? It's 1 a.m. When is my brain going to shut off tonight? Feeling very drained for some reason. Alright, here comes the next drift I need to spend 90 hours on. What about this drift? It's so hard for me. It's another one of those drifts that just... Okay, how much speed do we get over this transition? It's different every time. That's going to change this angle. You're going to land low, high. Are you going to clip or not? Are you going to approach from here, 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 or here? And then all of these variables focus, like decide where I want to jump off here, what angle I want to have when I jump off. Like again, it's 50 million variables that come together and I need to make a decision from. It's too much for my brain. Are we sure this got rid of the wobble? Because I have a feeling that this did not fix the wobble whatsoever. Like, we can still shoot past that pole all the way to the flat part. Are we sure this is what we want to do? Jump down later on the platform? It gives me a bad angle. You probably mean like dropping down later here, right? But that makes me drive into the wall. Or do you mean like dropping down later here at the start, like entry? How about you don't jump like that if you are failing afterwards? How do I not jump like that? That you do a drift, then you let go, and you have to go close to the pillar, no? Is that not the point? Because like otherwise you die. Oh, you meant into the drift, okay. Wobble, 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 death. Like, how are you supposed to take this drift if not like that? So if I do this, then I lose 0.2. I lose 0.1. I mean, this is like what I want to do. I don't know. It feels like that's the fastest. So am I doing this with a release tab to land here or something? You need to brake more. The only reason... Okay, on this one it's different though. The only reason I don't want to brake more here is not because of a gear or anything. But it's because on the other version of the map, when I brake more to make it safe, I lose 0.2. And that's bad and slow. Now, if it's the same on this version, like that's cool and all. I can definitely save it like that, right? But is that really the fastest way to drive this? Or is just YOLOing it down next to the blue pillar like this faster? I feel like this blue pillar didn't really do much. At least first impressions are telling me that. Still get a massive wobble here, lose lots of speed, bad angle. And if I go here... Is it faster maybe because of exit speed now, thanks to the blue pillar? Let's imagine we move the pillar more to the right. Yeah? I don't think that would be a good solution. It would be terrible. Probably. I think all of this could have been fixed by just changing this to be like the road version. You know, the one that's a bit higher. 2 steps. Put the road blocks on it. And then have us jump into this or something. But you would have to find a custom block for this, I guess. So, terrible. We just need to land earlier, I guess. Driven too little and crashing into it for 2 hours. I just don't like this wobble. I feel like we're over jump. No matter what I do, I will always over jump this and like land somewhere here, which is too far. But I think if you added just the roadblocks on top of it, we would have been able to like do the normal drift we do, which feels good to just let go over the apex and send it. We would land early and then insta get control over this again, maybe. At least that's in my head. Obviously, it might be different than what I'm imagining it to be. I can do this. Question is if that really is the fastest way to play this, though. Like, this gives me a smooth landing every time. I get that. But I can definitely see something like this being faster. You get what I mean? Drift line is wrong. Okay, it might be skill issue, yeah. With so in what way is it wrong? So it's not like we have a lot more room here to do anything else, because this is terrible. Drop into the slope earlier. Like that. Because then I always clip on the inside when I do that. So how do I not do that? This angle maybe, but then yeah, still inside. It feels terrible. At the moment, it feels terrible. And we can't even get that every time. Because sometimes you're going to be landing all the way down here, so at that point it's like this. I feel like this doesn't really have anything to do with how I drop into it or where I drop into it. And how much do I make my car spin going into it? Because like this, again, bad wobble, def. Bad wobble, def. It's gonna be bad. Bad wobble, def. Try earlier. Feels bad. You have 0 angle when you drop into it with that outside line. What do you mean outside line, bro? We're driving on like 1 pixel of geometry. How can we go inside or outside? This is way too thin for me, man. It's crazy. Like just me having to drift over this at all is already like hard enough for me right now. So when you say inside or outside, you mean... Dude, what do you mean inside, outside line? You can only go like this. That's the only way. You try to go as high here as possible to then send yourself down. On the black road entry into the slope. Yeah. So you want me to go like this instead of like this? So it all feels bad. I can't find a good angle. I'm struggling. I don't know what to look for. I'll do it even later. Nope, still bad. It's too far up. To you, it must look like I'm fucking doing things on purpose. Like I'm throwing on purpose. But this is genuinely, like, I do not know how I could ever find the line here. That one there was good. But I still landed, like, here. It feels really awkward. Because it immediately, it flies me over. Sorry, wobble, wobble, wobble. I drift. It's 1 in 25 for me right now. Let's go. How can I ever get a visual cue for this though? Wobble, wobble, wobble. That feels terrible, honestly. Like, would that be a good line? Because now I'm like flying over this and getting airtime and everything. And it's not like I could have gone further left. Because oh my god, that already felt like, okay, that's a good line to me. And I landed and for some reason didn't get wobble, so I just drove to the left and then I still get airtime. You see it right too early on the plastic, but that's another thing. I don't know, if the checkpoint goes all the way up there, I feel like there's nothing we can do. Yeah, I get airtime here a lot. And I know that the way to not get airtime is to be like right in the center. Like kind of like this. But then we don't get any speed into this. We lose all our speed. When it's clearly possible to do it like this with like a holding air brake or something. Which feels faster to me. One of 3.9. I don't know. I'm trying to be like almost a bit over the top. Like I'm trying to stay in places over the top so you can actually get like a peek inside my mind, Loso. Like this is what goes on. These drifts are a real struggle. Yeah, they are terrible. Oh, I am terrible at them. I originally considered this like the hardest map because of them. This first one's kind of okay. The issue I have with the first one, it's just skill, and I can see the skill there. But it's also the one where you have consistent speed into it most of the time. Harsher version for you to really notice the line difference. I don't know. To me right now, in my little head, the map feels awkward, weird, and it's not fun to drive. Because I don't understand the drifts. So that's my worldview of this map right now. And that's not gonna change. Because drifting is such a endurance experience. To feel any noticeable difference in drifting, you need to spend years, it feels. So I'm just gonna be here struggling. Hopefully using the experience correctly. Terrible. Could always play XP Ice. You would have to. I'd rather get shot than play Ice. I really don't like Ice. Please, even less than Tech. I'm willing to put up with Tech, but Ice, Everest taught me a lesson, man. No matter how hard I try, I cannot like Ice. And you cannot tell me I didn't give Everest a fair chance. I had the most hours out of anyone on it. Okay, that's good. Terrible. Getting a gear regular, sadly. I definitely think trying to drop the whole I need to keep the gear on a good line. Like dropping that thought process has helped me. I'm only thinking about keeping the inside line. And that for some reason is helping. No Flores. I'm way too far gone to swap to Cam 2, I think. I had to do so much adjusting there, but I still kept it on somewhat okay line. The line goes first, keeping the gear is the side product. I guess that was a mistake I've been making up until now. And I think that comes from XPEVO 2024, funnily enough. Like in 2024, I also had the tech problem, right? Like, oh, there's these drifts on this map, Domino. Map was called Domino. And I sat there and I was like, okay, well, why am I losing so much in these drifts? I can hardly even like get around them without crashing. And I noticed in the ghosts that everyone keeps the gear. And that's the first time I learned that, oh shit, that's how comp mapping works. Whenever you find a tech drift in a comp map, it's like they force you to try and keep a gear somehow. That is really hard to keep. Top 10 shittiest decisions ever, but like, it's fine. I can live with it now. I can live with it. I have to live with it. So what am I doing wrong here? Was that good or bad as a drift? I don't know. But yeah, that's where I learned, first off, that keeping gears is so important on comp mapping. And since then, I've been trying to be like, oh, this drift has a gear in it. Let me try my absolute best to keep it, because that's what I struggle with. And that maybe has given me a mindset that I need to try almost more than I need to try to keep the right line. Thanks to Loso, maybe I can change that now and fix it. Yeah. Okay, so we have analyzed and spotted a mistake in my thought process, in my approach to drifting. So I'm thankful, thank you. Line first, then gear. I thought I was doing both at the same time, basically. But I have to maybe separate them. Here you should focus on fixing your lines. Yeah, I was trying to do both at the same time, for sure. It's not like I was unaware that I need to also focus on my line. But I was almost like the gear determines my line and not the other way around. Damn, I really need my part maps here again. So I started drift too early. This is too late. Should have drifted more. Too late. Too late. Should have drifted more. Should have drifted more. What do you think of stretch stress? You can't make me play with stretch stress because then I can't tab out anymore. There you go. That's good. And also, like, I see less of the environment that I'm in. So if I'm playing any fast learn related stuff, I'm at a disadvantage, so I don't like it. Good drift analysis. So you agreed with all of my assessments? Or most of them, at least? Most of them. Okay. So progress, I guess. It's good. Guys, I don't think this blue thing really fixed the problem, no? Yes, Ganja. You never want to be in window borderless. This drift is such a mystery to me because we're over jumping this so much. What is the muscle memory here that I'm missing? I'm going here. I crash inside. I go here. I let go to not crash into this, and I fly all the way down here. What pixel drift do you guys want me to do here? I'm so lost. This is not a fun gameplay challenge. I think it's fair to say that. What? What? That attempt, I even went like full inside. I went full inside, I drifted, and I let go whenever I think I can make it past that thing. But that makes me jump all the way down here. It feels so terrible. You're making me hop into the game and do a streamable? I'm sorry, man. I really appreciate it. But I am so clueless. I don't know what to change. Because everything is just invisible. It's some hidden in-between line that I have to just magically get a feeling for, it feels. And visually and analytically, I can't make sense of it. I can't look at that drift and be like, aha, that's the line. Because my entire driving style is analytical. I analyze what I need to do and then find solutions. But when the whole thing is like some in-between balanced thing, Like tech and ice, I struggle so much. Discord calls? If you're in a Discord call, I don't think you need to be in borderless. Why would you need to be in borderless for that? So late entry, I guess. I was going between friends' streams in Discord. Yeah, then I can see. I still recommend like full screen because you lose half your FPS in borderless. You're really susceptible to lag spikes and stuff. Yeah, other games in borderless are fine maybe, but Trackmania is coded badly, guys. What was your favorite EWC track? I don't know them by name because I didn't play them or watch much. Australia looked insane though. It looked really fun. The one time I got to see it, it's like a band every day. Name's the least played one. I got to see it once today, and it looked really fun. It was all about snowballing speed over penalty sand. And then speed sliding and stuff like that. I like that kind of stuff. What happened? Big difference. I've been missing on a few for 5 years. Yeah, you don't be in borderless. It makes everything worse. Also, cleaning up plugins can help. If you're running like 90,000 plugins you're not using, that is a big hit on FPS too. You have input lag and like you're way more susceptible to other stuff on your PC freezing. Your Trackmania for like a second. Things get laggy. I notice it heavily. I feel like I'm kind of sensitive to this. People are telling me they can't tell the difference between 60 hertz and 144 hertz, and I sit here like, how the fuck do you not notice that difference? How do you not notice the difference between 144 to 240 even? Or 240 to 360? How do you not notice that difference? Hella more noticeable on Trackmania? You mean the hertz difference? I notice that stuff the moment I move my mouse on my desktop. And it's way smoother. Like when I got this 500 hertz monitor and I turned it on for the first time, holy, what an experience. It's nice. If you have the FPS for it. Did you watch EWC today? Yeah. I will not end my stream, Max Hoch 972. If that even is your real name. Who do you work for? Who sent you? Would it potentially make monitors at LAN feel like ass though? Yes. Now that I have a 500 hertz top of the line monitor and I play at a good PC that gives me 500 FPS, when I go play at a LAN, it's gonna be doo-doo, man. I'm gonna be playing on 240 VPA metal, like monitors, not even OLED. Massive difference. I'm gonna be thrown back into the ringer. And it's gonna be a disadvantage. I'll just have to get used to. But it's just too fun. At home. Yes, Antel, what's up? It better not take 4 minutes and 8 seconds or I'm killing you in Minecraft. He made something. Oh God. It's like an after movie? Like a hype montage? No, no. I didn't see this. These castles are so good. These castles are so insane, bro. Ow. This is the grand final, yeah? Yeah, yeah. You can see them typing after every round, just like, nice time, very nice time, stop please, nice time. I'm free. Counting down the gates is insane. That's a good casting. The free bananas, what the fuck? Yeah, scenes today. That's him? I've seen that video before I joined the community. What is that controller? Yeah, when you start at 4, I mean, I would also be a world champion right now. Nah, shout out to Gwen. Absolute fucking goat. He's so good, man. That was unbelievable how insanely consistent he was today. He was so fast and so consistent. I'm also blaming my parents, Sano. Like, fuck, they should have just booted it up. Like, 2 days after I got born, they should have like already put me on that shit. They should have exposed me to Pac-Mania. They should have also told me about the financial stock market crash of 2008. But that's a different story. Should have told me to invest. Is there some interview after he won? Apart from the 2 questions on stage, yes, I'm pretty sure. But I did not watch it. Like guys, if you don't start playing, if you don't start competing at like 4, it's basically over for you. Like GG, bro. Just send it home. Just give up. Project Cal Junior. Yeah, it's interesting day for Trickmania today. Could finish just a hobby, yeah. How am I this terrible now? This is suboptimal Flores, yeah. You're right. Yeah, that's I was asking about that too, too. Like he kissed someone, and then in the chat someone wrote like that was hopefully his girlfriend. And they had a child in their arms. Meanwhile, it was just some random AGL fan. I hate this drift so much. Loso! Help! Help! Someone help me! I'm too skill checked. Legit too skill checked. I don't know how to drive that. Yeah. I think this is GG for today. Yeah, cool little hype montage. It's cool. Turbo. Check of the day, right? You better. Pfft. Your track of the day today could have ruined the Carl Jr. Neon pack Otak match. Imagine if they died to your Kappa leg. How would you have felt? Proud? Would have been funny. Iconic. I gotta start using the word iconic more. Good word. Terrible. Good end though, I guess. I didn't want to save it. Can I unsave it? Never mind. Let's see. What am I doing terrible? What am I doing good? An okay start, I guess. I lose a lot there compared to this one. Okay drift, but too fast. Bad dirt. And then I completely shit the bed here. Good end though. That little spin to the right, that was good. Those, are you still trying to do the streamable, or can I go to bed? Bam, 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 bam. Take a break on some chill check of the day gameplay. I'm going to bed. Going to bed, bro. I'm trying to. I appreciate it, man. I'll stay around. I'll stay around. Then done. So it's valuable info. I wonder if that's the fastest way to do the grass or not. It's a bit of a mystery part for me. Satel! Your map doesn't work, man. Hamburger. 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 Burger. Burger. Hamburger. I hate this part. Jenny, it ruins the map for me at this point. I just have to guess if I'm fast enough for this or not.
Hamburger.
In the process, I found an approach that I didn't do before and is viable. Damn. Are we in trouble then? When you say viable, is it fastest or is it more like a... hamburger? Uses a different line. How? It's crazy that we're like on that thin piece of strip of whatever we're driving on there. You're talking about different lines. Isn't it hard enough just like driving the strip? Little stripe? I think that's hard enough. I swear it's easier to slide out on that black part. Something changed. Dun, dun, dun. Hamburger. Burger is the concept. Hamburger is the definition. To exit approaches. You're basically talking about like delaying the drift a bit and then getting a smooth transition at the end instead of jumping down next to the blue pole. If I had to guess. And that smooth transition carries so much exit speed that you can carry over the plastic that it kind of like equalizes. Is that what's going on? Matches were insane, right? You need to watch the Carl Jr. Neon match. Cinema. Oh my god, that sounds complicated as hell also. Oh my god. Only mods Max Hoch. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah, that was definitely the best match. Sure. Hey, Cyanide? Can I get mod? No. You all deserve that. It's a bit of a... It's a bit criminal that none of them went through, but yeah, Carl said it himself. He played below his expectations. Now the reason as to why, only Carl knows. But I have a feeling that the pressure to perform could have gotten to him. That's just my guess. Yes, have it? Like, imagine this, right? You're Carl Jr. You're known to win games, but it has never been, like, big time serious. With a lot of money on the line. And CRT cups, maybe. All of a sudden, EWC happens, and you get picked up by the org, known to spend the most money on players that are just known to be universally considered the best. The entire community expects you to just take it home like you always do. All of a sudden there's a lot of like new complicated relationships with people you've never met before, people you now officially legally work for. That might break your plot armor a little bit. Might break your armor a little bit. Now all of a sudden there is actual pressure. When he's never felt pressure before. But not a single player on that stage today probably felt no pressure. Everybody felt a lot of pressure. But I think out of any of the players, Carl Jr. had it the hardest in that regard. Yeah. I mean, Neon won't get signed for this, from this, because he's not 18, I guess. So get ready to color your balls. I don't know if that's actually how it works though, watch out. Look how tiny this pillar is now. This is another drift I struggle with. Because basically the idea is to drift until you feel a gear down right here. You can feel that a gear down is incoming and then it comes in and you let go of drift the moment it happens. But you can also get a double gear down. So like you gear down twice in an instant. And I don't know what the difference right now is. Oh my god, that's a headache, Lozo. But I'm down to like see anything I can see. But yeah, this one, I don't know what decides getting a single gear down or a double gear down. Because a double gear down means I crash. I go too far inside. I lose everything. Thank you, Lozo. So this is how you do that drift. You do a little like release steer there to not overspin. So it's a very specific car angle that we're looking here for. And if it's any different, you die. And then you let go and you land like that. Now, I would consider that slow. From what I learned on the last version of this map. Because you can have this go in that direction and then you're like even faster. Because then you can drive over this plastic from low like this and you keep way more speed, no? Or do I have it wrong? But yeah, the drift that you're doing here right now is the drift I am trying to do. This is what I'm visualizing and what I'm trying to do. How I can make this happen every time right now is so many steps above me in the ladder of skill that it feels impossible. I don't know what else I can really take from that clip other than do it right. So really appreciate you taking time making the clips though, and let me know if I could actually extract more information out of that clip, then do it right. Thank you, Taranto. Plus finish by Lozo in that clip. I didn't see. I think on the exit, you are starting to steer left too early and probably ending the brake too early and end up jumping too far, potentially getting more wobbly landings. I agree. I agree that that's what I'm doing because I need to risk it, no? To be fast. You're gonna land right before the wobble would kill you. Because that's going to be the fastest line, no? You want to risk a bit of the wobble. but only a little bit. And that's why I think right now, if what I'm saying is true, that's why I think it's a terrible part of the map, if that's true. But it probably isn't true. It's just a skill issue. Okay, so we can't risk it that much more. The pillar is smaller now in the updated version here. It doesn't allow us to risk it that much more. We can do this, which is 9 speed faster. I really don't like this drift either because it forces me to gear down right when I let go. Slow. That's good. If I could get that every time, we win. I gotta look at it from more rounds consistency point of view. Are we all gonna be jumping to 9 or trying to gain 500s? The good players? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I would be the last one to know because they're so far above my skill level, right? But every single year that they do stuff like that, where I'm like, how are they doing this in rounds, man? And I could totally see this be a thing where, yeah, that they're gonna do that in rounds. And to like edge out anything, and it's weird and awkward for me because I'm not good enough. But maybe it's good for them, I don't know. For me it feels terrible. Until it just randomly magically clicks. And I don't know, I don't like obstacles where you just have to be like, I don't know, maybe at some point it's gonna just click. I'm very, very analytical in my driving style. I like, okay, here's the obstacle, this is what the map wants from me. This is the line, that makes sense. Now try and make that line happen. I can't do that with tech whatsoever. Because it's different every attempt. More so than other stuff. So is it fair for me to dislike it? Or should I basically shut up and be like, I'm no comment. In theory, tech is very analytical. That's why at the top we are driving the same lines and same brake timings. Are you sure that's not just muscle memory after driving a map for 10 hours? And having just learned that muscle memory. Like, do you really, can you look at a tech turn without driving it and know the line? When to start braking? Without driving it once? Really? I wish I could, man. Holy. That would be so helpful. I'll take that. It's a drive on field, but it's got to be backed up by some calculations we do automatically. Yeah. I don't do any calculations automatically. Like for me, everything is active thinking. I think that's a big reason why I'm struggling so much with consistency. Let's go into POV of second. Like for some reason I can't feel anything. I need to know what I'm doing. I can't just feel what I'm doing. But maybe that just comes with time. Who knows? I don't know. I've spent 7,000 hours. I would kind of just like expect that I would have reached this point already of like, oh yeah, now I know. But I don't. Yeah, this section was bad, I think. That was good. I adjusted the drift there and had the release and everything in it. This was really terrible. I clipped this because it's a terrible part. Bad wall ride maybe. And I got a pretty good end. It's not good, but it's okay. It's fine. So I've now world record on this, world record on this, world record on this. Shows that my practice has kind of paid off a little bit. Those are not the emotes I like. Max Hoch. So tomorrow I'm going to touch Litchi and Amor, and we're going to do these three, I think. And maybe a bit of Ignite. I just want to see what they changed on Amor now. Hey Cam, how did it go? Did everything go smoothly today? From our POV, it did. Yeah, okay. It went smoothly for us. Good job. Good event. Omar never got back to me. Damn. Did I upset Omar? Does he hate me? Can you ask him if he hates me? I can confirm it was the cup of the day like yesterday. Let's go, bro. That's so funny. I still think that's so fucking funny. Oh, it brings me so much joy for some reason. I don't know why. You found a workaround? Oh, really? I was surprised how you guys were not worried or did anything about it today, because that Neon Carl Jr. quarterfinal got dangerously close with them all getting quadruple finalists close to 7 p.m. I got scared. Like right before, I think it was 7 p.m. What's the workaround though? Now I'm curious. Probably some technical jargon. Look at these new brigs. Tech pause during that would have sucked, yeah. What's the prize pool for XPEVO? They haven't announced it yet. Which is strange, because they usually do that very early. But I think they're still looking for sponsors. But usually it's around like 10,000 euros. I think. The game downloads a bunch of check of the day images, some 4K for the fucking loading screens, and loads it into V memory. Quadruple finals in greatest match ever being interrupted by clueless casuals that don't even know EWC is happening. So Boo found a way to send a mania link from the server to clients, which hijacks the right library and disables the sync at 7 p.m. If you guys are doing like some smart shit, you guys are like hacker man, bro. Shout out to you guys. Shout out. So it downloads all the images, and it's the act of downloading everything at 7 p.m. that causes that lag. Really? We had a dream team. As cup of the day, Andy's, we're trying our hardest to ruin it for you guys. It's the loading into memory part, I bet. How you load skins into memory. Oh yeah, that happens. I remember, like when you press escape and it loads all of the skins, right? Or when you join and you start like spectating, or you open a bunch of ghosts, for example, in the leaderboard. You watch 5 ghosts at once, but they don't have ghosts yet. They don't have skins yet. They don't have skins yet. And then when the skins load in, it's like, it starts lagging for a bit. Every time a skin loads in, it lags so much. So that's a good theory, I think. How to avoid gear bug. It's not even the map, just some random fucking images. Are you serious right now? And we have that happen at 7 p.m. every day. Fuck me, bro. Today I booted Affis and Mada's SSDs and I just see a bunch of JPEGs sitting in the cache with file modification date 7 p.m. yesterday. Wow. I'm glad you guys figured that out. And that is also a worthy lesson for future events, no? Now we know. But I'll forever remember that 2026 EWC, we had a tech pause called by the players because their game lagged because of Cup of the Day. That to me is just cherry on top, man. It's crazy. Esports ready game. Do you think Nadeo wants an esport in their game? Because I'm kind of like getting the vibes here, right? Like I'm getting some hints. Just thinking about all the times that we had a tournament World Tour delay by over 2 hours because the comp tool fucked up the seeding. So they had to manually re-input every match again. It just feels like, yeah, something here feels like it doesn't, yeah. I'm getting like some hints, you know? And I don't play comp often, but I've experienced it enough now. Wowie! I don't know, Javi. ESWC in 2006. I met a couple of their employees this week. Really? Cool. Did they... No, let's refrain. Let's refrain from making the typical elitist remarks that elitists make. For the sake of knowing better. I don't want to fall into that trap. But man, that cup of the day lag makes it easy, bro. Just saying, just saying. It would be funny to bring up in a conversation with them. Like, imagine meeting Nadeo employees one day and like, just in casual conversation, like if it was over a dinner or something, I'd be like, yo, do you guys actually know that your game makes every player lag at 7 p.m. every day? Do you guys actually know that? And they would be like, what, really? And then I'd be like, yeah. And then we'd continue at dinner and it would probably do nothing. They do know now. We filed a bug report. Oh shit. So how do you file a bug report? Should we do that for like everything else? Or would they... shut off bug reporting altogether? You have an internal form. Okay, makes sense. So you're telling me you have the power to fix the game, but you're not using it. As if the game is in like a broken state. We're chilling, bro. We're chilling. Fuck. It wouldn't get fixed anyway. Yeah, it's so easy to... It's not easy. It's very... it's fun to theorize. Right? I do understand why people fall into this trap a lot. It's just very fun to theorize what's going on when on the outside it kind of like all just doesn't make sense. What angle do I want here? Because I always hit this pillar in the middle. Ooh, that kind of works. Good night, Paul. But yeah, all in all, EWC, amazing. I am a bit disappointed that that quarterfinal was not the grand final. Because imagine for a second that was the grand final. How people would have they would have freaked out so much in the quad finalist thingy. And then making Carl Jr. go out in third. Everyone would have fainted, I think. What happened in the final? Why was Gwen so much better than everyone else? Either exhaustion. I don't think the others played bad. Gwen was just driving world record every round. And it's the only thing, the only answer I can give you is that Gwen happened. Gwen is what happened. What happened? What just happened there? This is a really good run, by the way. Better than my PB on the old map, I think. That was an insane turnaround. I'm not playing Cup of the Night, no. Terrible end. What? 105.5. How much did I lose at the end there? Oh, it doesn't show my copium. What? Why does it not show my copium here? The triple tournament record round was wild, yeah. This is a fast line, guys. I just lost 0.6 by being a bit further left. It's crazy. Zoe or Zoe? Z-O and then the letter E. Because that's how that one character was called in SSX free. For the PlayStation 2. Sometimes when I blink, after the blink, my vision is blurry, and then I have to blink again. And there's like a 50% chance of it going away. Is that normal? It's called tears. Yeah, but like, tears have never stopped me before. I think I might be dehydrated a little bit, maybe. Yeah, I might have been just going for too long. So should I stop? Guys, can you flip a coin? Is there a way we can flip a coin in chat with a bot or something? How can we flip a coin? Here, we have the slap command, no? We have the slap command. Let's do it this way. I'ma let Chem slap me when I say go. So this one doesn't count. I'ma let Chem slap me when I say go. And if the result is above 50%, so from 50 to 100, I end stream and I go to bed. So are you ready? Go. I said go. This one counts. Let me practice, he says. I'm ready whenever. This next one counts, Cam. Alright, I'm gonna stay live, and in 5 minutes we do it again. And we're gonna do that every 5 minutes until I go to bed. Now I just need you guys to keep an eye on when 5 minutes is over. Sound like a deal? Is that a deal? Can we make a deal on that? That's a deal. Damn, why can I not do that stupid turnaround anymore? Why is it so hard? Fuck. I wish I had a fish bot that I could turn on and off. Beautiful end. That was the best end I've ever driven. Terrible. Hey, when's the next 5 minutes, guys? When is the next do or die? Carl Jr. Thank you for the raid. Thanks, Carl. Hope you enjoyed your stay at EWC. Thanks for the raid. I'm about to end too. Just doing some XPEVO practice. Fuck. Let's try. Is it slap time? Kim, are you still here? Otherwise I have to give it to someone else. You ready? I'm ready. Do it. If it's above 50%, I end my stream. No! No! Good night. Have a good night. Goodbye. Who do you raid? Air down? Maniac? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I think I raided Maniac last time, so we go for down. Not checking track of the day is toxic. / raid AR down. Good night. Here, I'll do it for you. You spent a lot of time making the track of the day. But knowing you, it probably has a dog shit start. Was that Farouk in the thumbnail? I take it back. Let's see. How dog shit is this start? I see Juan. I see Juan. Right there. There's Juan right there. I'm joking. Where's Juan? Where's Juan? Farouk! Look at him go, bro. Oh my god. And then Juan. Hey, the map is sick. So let's see. How bad is the start? This is the worst map I've ever played, bro. Mini Juan! It's a cool start. I don't mind it. Okay. The sausage drifting. Do you like drifting sausages? Sata, do you like sausages? Drifting? We're driving on the Farouk! This might be the best map ever. Oh shit, we raided over to air down. Good night. Good night, guys.